All aboard. I'm really not sure where MSQ can go from here. BoyGenius.exe still lives and somehow has another ASEAN in his mainframe. But I know that there's more ringside stuff to do, so time to see what goes on in FF14. What interconnective tissue will they come up with? What interim content will be made before they come up with whatever the plot is for the next expansion? Whenever they get to that. Also, I figured out a problem with my mouse. Because it always seemed to act like, at times, it just behaved randomly no matter what setting I put it to. But I've since learned there are 2 buttons on it that control the sensitivity out, and they completely override whatever it is I set it to in the settings. So yay for greater mouse control. Yeah, I'm playing with my glams a little more now because, well, now we're able to. And I just love this armor. Sure, it's kind of MSQ, you can buy it elsewhere armor, but oh my goodness, it is beautiful. It is perfectly slim and fitting, and yet it looks like it offers fantastic protection. And then I have to go raiding for even better looking armor. Wah! I'm not much of a raider. Raiding scares me. Because it looks so complicated and difficult. But then again, I'm probably overthinking things. I'm probably mistaking, like, extremes for raiding. At any rate, with the winds. I'm mostly just hoping my IV level is good enough.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Krile be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
About what?
We will depart Krile in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria. A necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
Yeah, fair enough.
Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Oh yeah, they have a whole lot to fix up there still, don't they?
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that this is basically a pocket dimension. Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Hi.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Oh, these are on the wrong sides. Whoop.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Oh, you can catch the twins. That's better.
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Look after yourself, you fussy little bun.
Words of caution from you, of all people.
I'm a paladin. I gotta tell people to be careful.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know I've detained the fugitive.
Ah, look.
He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Yep, as I said, fussy little bun bun.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
I mean,
If we're
it'll
heading
probably
the
be hard
same
to.
way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ha, siblings.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Krile and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Well, hope you learned something from the gobbledygook.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Would she? Yes, yes, she is. I hate how it's called the back rooms. Nice needles. All right, I forgot my sensor. There we go. What news? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Blah 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 blah. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And here I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else we can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight? Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. In other words, wait for the next patch! Then shall we depart for Tuyulolo forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Yeah. Huh. Someone's able to keep their sprout icon all the way up to here. Hit me with the funky! I still think this is such Wario-coded music. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphinaud and Alisaie were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. What could the Lalas be looking at?
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies.
Smart.
And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Tiny boy's gonna be a big warrior one day. And hopefully not patricidal.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
About a year or so by my count.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me.
And you're not nearly as naive anymore.
For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment.
Hey, that's my thing.
Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again.
Again and again and again.
And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Uklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Not gonna deny that.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
To your mom.
Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world.
A couple places I could tell you about that you probably never thought you could get to.
To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Onto the potatoes boat. A booby.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
You do that.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Two boobies. I suppose that's that.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulihiola. I'll give you the grand tour.
And tacos.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Oh, I got a raid and some, you know, wrestling to do. Not over yet. Plus, who knows what Boy Genius is cooking up next.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Eh?
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Power resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go.
Cute.
Till next time.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
I'm not entirely sure if I'm tearing up because it's actually kind of sweet and whatnot, or if it's because I had, just before the stream I had gotten into the mist. If it's because I had just gotten to the sad part of the Muppet Christmas Carol before the stream. Wow, that took a while. Oh, that's what they were looking at. Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is, in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Let's see. Lobster bisque. Moqueca. Navel orange cookies. I'll take the bisque. Actually, no. I have no need for food anymore. I'll take the cash. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Thanks for automatically taking me there.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
It's a tide pool.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky.
I feel like this really should have taken place during the day.
The first time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
I've seen lots of
ourselves
them.
hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
You're an interdimensional traveler.
That's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala.
Lalafell.
We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Why are you asking me?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
It's Ascian influence and then what they could influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Oh, into the mist.
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
It was not his intention.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights, and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Finer example of a paladin there may never be, Otis. Somebody whispered me. Or sent me an invite.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could.
Try to get my turning stretches out before the stream.
Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
The lands between.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And hey, they'd be all the hardier for it.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
I've got it! That's where all the Aura went!
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
Another point of egrets.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
Mechanical soldiers where?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Of course, the Killer of Entropy is a very good bulwark against any monsters and/or hostile soldiers that could appear. Hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Anything for you? I'm not that interested in Krile. Not that interested in any Lalafell, really. They're Lalafells. I'm the one that was told to go exploring after all.
Into the great unknown we go, then.
Emmett Sulk said there was more to see. So more to see, I shall see. Yep, free company invite, just as I thought. Dizzy and busy. Nope. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Let the rest of us make for a potential foray and meet at Laynode Minnow. Nemo. Nimir. That's not right. There we go. The Unlost World of Jurassic Park. Why do I have this out? It's not raining. Not that I could... Oh, now I see it. Oh, right, that's the volcano. I thought someplace was burning. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093, if one wishes to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lay node-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to appropriate it? Aha! An airship! Yes, please, as soon as possible. With your majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. There we go. Got a little bit more frames for myself. There it is. Only 2 in the front? That looks very unbalanced. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Sheesh, those are still around? Oh yeah, of course they are. I've seen the ground. Adoy. I should have replaced the humidifier before this. Yikes! That's lightning not even I can use. Yeah, about as blasted and scorched as ever. Hello. Oh, yeah. The word Alizé gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. We're in storm country now. A sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Thank you for the money. Beyond the mountains. Here we go. Set up the duty. There are no structures nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In what direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory by now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a near city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Razat Han. Ah, yes, Alphinaud has spoken of Razat Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. What a coincidence. Truly? Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. An entire city of little people. Clerk PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. I'm not much of a cave diver or spelunker. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. The Mistwake. Alrighty then. Average item level 735. I am far above that. In every, well, not every class. Red Mage and Samurai are just below it. Shoot. I hope I get some striking and or casting gear in there then. Remix music, ain't it? There's a door. And rock thingies. Tank up. Remember how to do this. I'm using my free damage button. It's free damage.
Take this.
Petromoles.
Gloves are off.
Nope, it is that one. I forgot about to use my last holy circle.
Try this.
Kick. Bonk. I wonder if they'll eventually make Geomancer a job, or if they'll just keep it as a Steam thing. What else wants a try at me? That answers my question. Yick. Last time I saw worms this nasty, I was on Korriban. Uh-oh. Sword magic. I love my sword magic, it's so cool. you get a bonk. Atonement. Supplication. No sepulcher. It's dead too soon. Huh. We're in Fallout.
Success!
Now it can actually work. That's we got bats and gem keepers. Let's turn that back on. And use my sword magic again. Might as well throw up this Sheltron. And whoop. Expiation. Now for these bats. Kick one. And give you some Holy Spirit. Rocks and bugs. Disgusting. Sword magic it is. Oh, yeah. And kick.
Take this! Brace yourself!
You want to kill the mole first? Forgot my holy circle again. Now for you, bug. Bonk. Royal Authority. Here's our first boss. Treno Cataplepus. These have got to play a role in it for something. Wrong way. Ada. For you, Talia. Goring Blade. Alright, stay away from the small ones. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't try to break them all. Ooh, yes! Well, backing up.
I will not hold back!
Okay, stand away. Rocks are running a little low here. Petra Breath. Okay, don't stand in front.
I'll heal you.
Here it goes again. It's alright, my sword magic has range. Here it comes again. Ha! Barely anything. We are just about out of rocks. Nah, I don't need to waste my sword magic on it. It's nearly dead. Not bad. Feels like this dungeon's a raid boss are a lot more easier to handle than... Yeah, but this is just duty. This is just the basic stuff. I have yet to touch on the raid here. And the wrestling ring. You see the wrestling ring, you might have a change of heart. Alright, piety materia. Garbage. Like, operations in the Old Republic really were, like, hard and extreme modes in this. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a city. Derelict Railway. No going down this way. Whoa! Whee! Grinding. Mistwake, Zemzelet, and a rock. Now you get sword magic. Oh, yeah, right. The better comparison is, this is basically equivalent to a flashpoint. That's what it is. Just remembering the actual raid bosses in the Old Republic so ridiculous, it invests at least 25 million credits at minimum. Just for supplies. And keeping your gear from breaking because the Conan costs more to break. Yeah. I haven't been in many operations, but yeah, there was a lot of times where we were failing tries on bosses and just had to stop and pull out a repair. Someone had to pull out a repair droid. That I do remember. Then we also had to use like a lot of things for like skipping big fights with enemies, like running along certain areas or utilizing and having endgames to your gear was still barely enough. Oh yeah. Amulet of Healing? I have no healers! God damn it, game, I hate you sometimes. Anyway, we got some golems. Like, I remember there was, like, one operation from that was supposed to be, like, the depths of Belsavis, where if there were, like, roaming patrol droids that we had to just get by because, bypass them because it would just be too difficult and/or just too time-consuming to actually fight. Largely because they were like champion level difficulty. Give you a bonk. Just remember being a tank in most of the operations have been exclusively as a bounty hunter. I did so mostly, I think I did so mostly as my Vanguard Trooper. I had a Sith Inquisitor that also did a few, but it was still like Earring of Aiming. Oh, okay, that'll help. I think. If you give me hilarious opportunities to be roleplay as Mandalorian Super Commando. Haha, yeah. That sounds fun. Alright, get the arms linked back up. Zemzalet and Pure Plasma. Sword Magic. Whoa, I'm standing in something. And now it's these not quite birdies. Knowing Gleam. That's like a move a douchebag would know. Spirit! And a bonk. Still need to log in sometime to show you the main. Yep. I showed you my main. Please respond. Just something that immediately popped in. Give you a kick. All the Mandalorian armor sets I have is Batman. Yeah. I feel like I'm the opposite with trooper uniforms. Alright, Holy Spirits. And now you get a bonk. Lasts longer than a kick.
Try this!
Did the random lightning strike just finish that off? Whoa, what do we got here? The Dark Gate. Plenty of a lot of Sith armor sets, including both Revan. Oh, nice. Oh, Amdusias. I play Dark Lords. Thunderclap Concerto. I'm gonna stay to the front. Oh yeah. Thunderclap Concerto. You know, they say to never stand behind a horse, but apparently they've never met this horse. Bio 2. What the hell? Follow the NPCs. Yeah. Eat that horse? No thanks. Too gamey. Oh, I used that too soon. That's right. Imperator doesn't cost me any MP. Thunderclap Concerto. Thunder 3.
I will end this farce.
Looks like a double strike.
No holding back. Here goes.
Here we go with the bio again. This is definitely the difficult part to figure out. Let's see.
No holding back.
I'm trying to figure it out by myself. There we go. Okay, not that bad at all. Dead horse. Still remember hilarious memory when I accidentally brought my raid gear into the fight with Valkyrie and ended up. Nice. Oh, boots of casting. That'll probably put my my red mage up to where it needs to be to do this. To call the fun out of it. Well, that's what he deserves. Oh, hey, there are people alive. Lalas do exist.
Gloves are off.
Pearls and spirits. Spirits the tormented Scrooge. Kick.
Brace yourself.
Off they go. Hey, 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 wait up, wait up! Oh my god, we have fish tars! Is there a specific name for those? It's not Kelpie. Kelpie is just like literal seahorse. Jabberwocks, they're called.
Take this.
I said Holy Circle, do it.
Try this.
Give you a bonk. I think they have shirts on. Yes, they do. Funny enough, Winter used to join me all the time back in those days. She always plays you. Aw. I wouldn't have expected that from her. But how sweet. Nicely done, small thing. Okay, if this is a place built for Lalafels, why is everything so big? Like, everything's average sized around here, not like Lalafell sized. Might Materia, that's garbage. Oh, hey, a different spirit. Yike! That was big. At the end of the day, she preferred being a Republic player while I was Imperial. Irreconcilable differences.
Take that!
Just kind of implies that I'm able to go that way, is all. Chest for me. Material. Ugh. Oh, it's a Thunder Spirit, not a Mistwake Spirit. My mistake, I can't read. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I'm getting quite laggy today.
No holding back!
I bet Gray would feel right at home here if he had a sub. It's not just it's mostly my model that's lagging. That's the problem. Oh, right, she can't hear. Bird? Bird. The Thunder Gust Griffin. It looks like a vulture. It's not exactly that my stream is low latency, I want to say. It's more just my model is lagging. Anyway, big boss time. Let's go. Please do not push me off the stage. I do not want to suffer another boss that does that. Let us begin. Thunderspark. Okay, good. It's just painful AoEs. That's much better. Go Berserk. Ah, that's a warrior. That's not me. I'm a paladin. Okay, we got orbs that are around. What do they do? Okay, they connect to each other. Oh, wow! They connect to each other in every which way possible. Woohoo! Wow, that's close. That's real tight. It's a griffin. Sword magic. Vulgarous fall. Ouch! Okay. Understood. Oh, that was quite painful for everyone. Storm Surge. This is different. Oh dear. That's clearly going to do something. It's moving around. Yep. Uh-oh. Whoa! Barely able to find the hole. Don't you say a damn word, Talia. Is the thunder thing gone? It's gone. Okay. Oh wait, nope, that's it, isn't it? Nope, that's him. Krile, where are you going? I'm going with you. Oh no, I'm gonna get. Ouch. Ooh, fuck me. Pop it. Oh man, that was 3 Volns at once. Fuck me. That's pain. Oh, I'm not so sure about grinding this one. Directional disregard. All action directions requirement are nullified. Okay. Get back here. And there go my involns. I mean, my volns. Quit running! Phew. Oh man, I'm not sure I'll be able to handle this one for grinding. How it's able to just utterly Hey, that's classic. But nah, how it's able to utterly crisscross the arena with those bolts is just insane and hard, very hard to measure out. More healing? Wait, it also gave me a minion. You stop right now. I should put this down here because I'm saving that for Begito. Ah, you bitch.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
Hello, who are you?
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
Us tall folk.
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
I mean, it would be hard not to be.
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of
New
this.
bad speaking. Maybe, maybe not.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale.
Maybe this is all as far as they could push it with the power they had.
And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Yup. The nation of the Lalas. If only Papada were here.
I am Krile, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Wow, an actually visibly aged Lala. That's rare. And off they go. No time to gawk at the visitors. You got work to do.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
I hope she wasn't narrowing her eyes out of anger.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief.
Boy, do we have a story for you.
I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
9 out of 10 doctors hate her.
And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
With a change of clothes, though.
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
Better than you might think. And at the same time, worse than you might think.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria.
I wonder if Alexandria used to be where that crater was.
Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
When dimensions attempt to Venn diagram each other, crazy things happen.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
Everything is Lala-sized, though.
How about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
Objection!
With your permission, then. But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Krile, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for age,
She represents the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild.
if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Wonder if he's Kryle's age.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Were Tataru here, she'd have a massive fan club, I'm sure. Town round. Pep. Gonna forgo the usual Lalafell names, I suppose. Koimi. Here he is. Why, Fitzins, our new friends. Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your tastes, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. Thankfully, I got something for this. Sip. Let's see if I'm a... Let's see. Generic swallow noise.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Shower! It's so shower... or feel sick. We'll go with the shower.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
Oh yeah, that garbage.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
Ha!
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Yeah, but are either of you gonna do it?
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Right after you get over making a face at it.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions.
At least when it comes to that.
And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
I get the feeling the game might try to push him and Krile together. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lummel. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help me... Can't read. Sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste-testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. That reminds me. 11. I have 12. That also reminds me. Aha! Right where I need it to be. Take you away to be ready to sell. You away to be ready to sell. Although... Oh, it's kind of pretty looking. Anyway. Aiming, right. So, machinist. Dancer. Ninja. I didn't set dancer correctly. And Viper. Who are you still used by? Oh, Dancer. I really kept screwing that one up. Right. Move you down there. Healing. Do not have any. Down there. You know what? Time to glamour. Let's see now. Where did I put that outfit? Here we go. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to help us, you must have had more important things in mind. And you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the seas? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know it must come as something of a shock. But this is our first time in Treno, and we would like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help me distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. And taller ones too. We would appreciate that, thank you, Lummel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. If we split up, we can spend even more time talking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. No sarcasm here. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. For me, and for he. Why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Yes, we shall acquire some madman's knowledge. We'll line our brain with eyes. You must be one of those visitors Lummel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Have sour. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. I had brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that's highly charged with a lightning aether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that helps you from getting zapped. Well, it keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Crazy. Okay, now this makes more sense. Look. Regular. Not even regular, just big door. Lala door. This is what the rest of the place should look like, I would think. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Here, have a pure lime. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you, I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Ah, good, I got my frames back. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though, so in a way, I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. Advanced geometry! The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Lemons. Lemons. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And while as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible to find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. What is haggis? I'm gonna bite to eat and then I got ready for a closing shift. Oof. May it be kind to you, Talia. Bye. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area out aside from Lamul's. One of the people I spoke with has asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
Apparently I'm quite a yapper.
I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the
No,
source,
my frames are gone again.
'Tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Ha!
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume.
Oh, maybe this is where I fight the train.
There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties.
Not good.
Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Must have learned to appreciate the small things. Ha! Small things.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Uh-oh.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was something worse.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Time for some silliness.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Uh-oh. Looks like it broke. Yep, busted. Oh my god.
No, 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 she's going to kill me!
Granny? This is why I say Lalafels are silly people.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Ha!
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so.
Does that mean he's angry at her? Or jealous?
And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
Ah! Oh, hold on.
Wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying?
I can't do any of that. But I do have this bot to skin. There we go.
Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
Yeah, I've got no choice. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. Churrasco, or churrasco. Cinnamon cream coffee and lobster bisque again. At the moment, Iani should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Your brother.
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
You gotta make it tougher.
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Nice flip. Oh.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Oh, Lalafels are silly.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he?
Yes.
You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
The elder sibling. Oh, wow.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno.
Alize and Alphino may not be here, but hey, we still got a fun sibling dynamic.
And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
Just trying to get things out of my
When
eyes.
you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
Well, that'll probably be the first directive of Sphene, then.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
I can do that.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
We did. Should be clear of hazards now. Mine took care of the base in one fell swoop. Nah, let's not be bragging.
You got rid of them? Just like that?
Look, if we could kill everything that's in here, why would you not believe that we could kill everything out there?
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
The Lalafels yearn for the mines.
Hooray!
Yep, they're siblings, all right.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
I mean, yeah, it'll be fine. He's basically traveling with someone who knows how to use every class at once. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Krile, and this is Yuehime. Accompanying Lamol is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. You were able to jump not that long ago. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharge aether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lamol has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense aether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. My hand. So we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. It's okay, I've suffered far worse. I've had my soul crack open several times. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? I'm glad it kept my jog. No lightning here. Nothing here. Boom, boom, boom. Things are getting sneaky and or silly now. There they are. Get back here, you. Oh, I see. And poof to you. That did it. You're back. Were there many sprites? Just 3. Just a handful on your route, then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Take that. Krile is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. It's just right here. Don't need to do it. Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appear to be Krile. Excuse me, small thing. You're looking a mite lost there, lass. Aught I can help with? Seen a woman in a yellow hood. I presume you mean Krile. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it'd been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folk at ease. Like Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. And when we were done chatting, she went off toward the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Krile? What goes on in your tiny head?
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
I don't have one. I have horns.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
I can wait.
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind.
Hey, we're in a storm cloud. A perpetual one.
I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
Felt a little out of order there.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
If it had gone as it should have, you would be dead and digitized. And we wouldn't be talking now.
That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
Now that you have?
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own.
But you are.
It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face. What would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source?
I can't see you past my hair.
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Iane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Hi-ho, Sheila! I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. Ha!
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Finally, we get to the heart of the issue.
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
Humans and elves, then.
So, Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarters.
Oh, wow, it's so tiny. Look at that.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
They were too tall, so they were killed by lightning strikes.
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles.
Oh, yeah.
Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety.
Masks.
Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory.
Oh, I get what she's going for.
Would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
That could pass as a part of Traverse Town.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me.
Aw.
That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
What a time of year to be hitting this patch, huh?
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Hope she has her answer now. Ooh, how much more of this is there? I was hoping to, or not exactly hoping, but thinking I would be getting to the wrestling by now. Ah. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Oh, never mind. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it, Miali's curiosity is sated? For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter, and in fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? That's concerning. I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making the rounds through the city. We have time. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to go out and find them myself. Oh.
We're back.
Never mind.
The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
What?
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter.
What's this now?
The doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter.
Oh, that must be it.
The Doom Train. Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it.
There it
I've
is.
never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
No more. I'll take it off the tracks.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Hey, the Dragon Ball Raider's working again.
Yane, no!
Yeah, she got to do the slow walk for her
It seems
paralyzed
my
legs, right?
services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
I also noticed that she has my earrings.
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
I've killed bigger. Well, now I have to do it. Have I ever told you how I killed the concept of entropy?
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
I don't think he did.
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
Why not? If it goes off the rails, it can't get back on, right? Unless it's Maglev.
And if it might save a Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Off he struts. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is the Yuhime, but we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Ishtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Yuhime, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm starting to see the Lala houses now. They become a little more prominent. Right, the place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Good. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens when we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Doesn't matter what material, I'm gonna sell it in the end anyway. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Ooh, nice train. I like this place.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
I've faced worse stakes. Hell on rails. Guild has trials. Here we go. This'll take longer. I can't even stand on it to be ready. Boo. Well, nothing to do but wait then. I really got to see someone about repairing these things. And also just about replacing them. Yep, 476, though I'm kind of out of practice with Gunbreaker and Dark Knight, and I prefer Paladin anyway. Man, I feel like I should have started this last week. Probably would have gotten a faster join. Now, I do hate to do this, but I think I really should. Hold on. Okay, back and ready to wait. Sandwich. Oh yeah, those uniform vouchers. I accidentally got too many of them. Oh, hey! Filled up with on the healers and 1 DPS already. Fantastic. Good start, but hold steady, people, please. Current start of 50 mnemonics. Mathematics. I don't remember if I've even looked at the mnemonics gear. If it was just being sold in the same spot. Ugh. I'm pretty sure it was. I don't really have to be here. Ah! There we go. Come on, DPS, don't be asleep at the wheel. There we go. Ooh, beeping and bopping. Oh, this is a remix, I see. Sheepus cripes, it's hideous.
Here it comes! Great for impact!
Hey, a fellow paladin. Although much smaller. Yeah, they got way more health than I do.
Now! I'm counting on you!
Lightning burst? Okay. Lightning Express. I think I'm gonna move over here. Ow! I was right. Sort of. Windpipe. Okay. Yeah. Ouch. Unlimited Express. Wow! That's one car lost.
Ah! The black car!
Turret crossing.
Hurry! Oh, good luck!
Other side, other side. And now to the other. Uh-oh. I didn't see the shots in the front. Windpipe again. Oh shit. Ow. Unlimited Express. He's gonna throw us again. Looks like we're gonna have to learn to jump upwards at some point.
Use the transport panels to get up there!
Head on a mission. Yahoo! Lightning Express. Up here. Oh, other way. He's gonna knock us off again.
How many times are we going to do that?
It's already 3 times too many. How many more do we have left? Runaway train. What the? Huh. Doom engine power. Okay. DPS check, and I gotta get out of there. I think? Or no. It wasn't me, it was the other tank. And now it's me. Yeah, here. Now it's the other tank. Over halfway. Oh dear. Okay, popped it. Scream of metal. It's coming closer. Oh boy. Whew. That was something. We're here. It's not even halfway done yet. Got a hand. Got 2 hands. Arcane Revelation. Out, 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 out. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. All gotta be in here. Oh, we lost the DPS, I see. Derail.
Disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
Woo! I'm glad he didn't try to use it to hit us.
Thunder! Thunder!
Arcane Revelation again. Out. Thank goodness I had time. Same spot? Yes. Oh wait, whoops. Damn it. Ah, damn, turrets. I didn't see those. Down. Yeah, I didn't mean to be up here. Whoop. Oh, jeez. Going this way. What do you think we're doing? We just LB level 3 at it. This way, this way. At least there are no turrets to worry about this time. Uh-oh. Back, 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 back. No, forward. Again. Turrets again. Back it up. I think almost everybody got that. Oh wait, no, right. Okay. We blowed it up. What a goofy thing. Krile gets it then. Whew! What a fight.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you
Mostly
did.
me, yes.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
Three beasties.
As I feared, stray beasts to the south.
Or Dragon Balls.
I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Please, I've barely broken a sweat on that train. Oh, hey. I have to believe that Iani will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, all right? Will be saved at certain points. Very good. 7:35? I've got it beat. A short time earlier. They never stop to pick up those who follow. Will fall. Good. Pinked. You've been greened.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes. Thank you so much.
Get those tiny legs moving.
There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Wait a minute. Am I going to be? Yep, I'm Krile. Alright, let's see how this works.
Best make sure the evacuation route is
Fire
clear
in red,
first.
arrow in green, water in blue. Let's see. Fire 2, arrow, and water. And then butterfly motif. Magic damage 3 times in succession to all nearby enemies. Potency and area effect increase with each successive attack. And aqua vitae, just to heal. Okay. Let's paint your pain! Right, so 2 is AoE.
Done. Now to aid those
That was
people
big.
by the canal.
What a boom. Alright, it was this way. Oh no, they're in the water!
Is on the way.
Good time to practice my slide casting! Balloon motif.
There may be other stragglers.
There we go. Next group. Let's go for the butterfly! How are they shocked? I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for Town Hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Do be wa.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Something's caught fire!
Our home!
First things first, the
What
fire.
can be done? Nixie motif. Oh, of course.
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Water, water, froth and foam. It was you that put the fire out? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away and we can talk about it later.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Roleplaying.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out.
This away. Looks like weeds. Asteroida and Burnswolf.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Here we go! Ha! Before any of them could get anything off. Uh-oh. You are not a python. Yeebus. And Iclops. And Woolback. Go for the butterflies. Have a drink.
How many are there?
Well, she did well.
Is that all of them?
Oh no! Oh, come on. That couldn't have winded you already.
A behemoth!
Oh dear. Uh-oh. Ishtola!
You cut that rather close.
Just in time as ever. Oh, hi, Sphene.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Me! Hey, he's copying me.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
All right. I am me again.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Eat my sword magic. The arena is set. The real fight begins here. Hey, why am I not? Oh. I don't really have my tank stance on. Aha! Ouch. Goring Blade!
Thunderheads!
Thunderheads for Dunderheads.
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm.
It'll be too soon?
Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
They went over there for a reason. She made a bird.
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Hey, you're the one that painted it. You should have known what it would do. Swords! Out of my way, Stola. Ah!
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is
Something
coming.
other than the behemoth?
Full lightning! Y'shtola, Speen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
I got it!
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan!
Spriggan! Wow, that's a big boy. Woohoo!
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Must have used up a lot of electricity with that. I learned. We have to arrange ourselves like this, really? And you die! Yay. Well, so much for carving up that thing's hide.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
I'd call it a gallery, even. Oh, how you've grown.
Flatterer.
No, really, I remember when you used to be useless.
What is it?
What do you see with your aether eyes?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Oh, good. Ah, that's nice. Stupid things.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration!
Sour drinks for everyone!
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
Ah. So she did know her mom.
Alila?
No, she's already said her name was Krile, didn't she?
Krile? Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
Whoop, careful there. Yeah, the earring.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
I'm still good to go.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Well, she either just met her granny or her great aunt.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done, ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
The black mage that can heal.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Krile all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
This is for you, you little potato. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Ishtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miali. I'm a paladin. I can just cast clemency on myself. Ah, this must be the end of it. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Ah! A ways to go. Always feels like they're putting me in the most inconvenient spots.
ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt.
Oh, so she is her aunt. And that means the other two are her cousins.
It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
I take back what I said earlier then.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Damn that Preservation.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key.
Which they did.
I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Good question. Yeah, sure, why not? It's the paladin thing to do.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry.
I'm naturally heroic.
And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
So, for our initial goal, I would say this trip has been a flop.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
Oh.
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
We'll find a way to place Aetheryte here sometime so you can visit your cousins.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Yes?
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands, oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master.
Interesting.
But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next.
Maybe it's doing it itself.
Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Wouldn't be the first time. Another aura! At long last! The first aura on this whole damn continent. And in this dimension. I wonder if the species changes, the person's race changes, depending on what race you are. They must be so scared of me being this high up. And on something so big. Lotol.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I think it's about 5. Oh my god. I'm just stopped entirely. Whew, there we go. You know what? I hate to do it, but I think I gotta do this.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Tree. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
Jeepers cripes, don't do that again, OBS. Don't just suddenly go like white top and just act like you're not responding.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Krile. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist.
What a popular
All
word.
I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Daw. Hugging potatoes.
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Krile.
You too, Aunt Krile.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
We're geniuses in our fields.
We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Ay, ay, ay. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gossin will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Gossin will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Not to be confused with Gossamer. Looks like this will be the end of it. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I'd seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past few days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well? Sigh. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect you to that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? A story for you. Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ? What? In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what matter of hellish technology will be after us next. And Krile, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of porksies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. And that's that. Earlier in Treno.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
All's well that ends well so far. Ah, yes, her. She has a squirrel.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal.
Yes, I saw you.
Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me!
Boing, boing, boing.
Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
What's up, Foamy?
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
Is that boy genius in there?
Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Oh.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
Well, she's quite a good actress.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
I knew it!
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
I look forward to tearing out his stuffing.
Put me down.
No.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
He thinks it's beneath him.
And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side.
Sounds like the Makuta.
However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
Cube.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
He has attachments.
For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
What?
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
He was not fond of anybody.
But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
What?
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it?
No, he's in a stuffed toy.
It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
It's such a shame she's an Ashian, because she's kind of cute. Whither blows fate's wandering will? For great clouds presage winter's chill. We're already in winter. The chill's here. Whoop. Man, that man's casual. Anyway, pop that. Let's get my stuff fixed up before heading to the ring. I can only do that here. So glad that button's finally here. 500 each. Or was that total? Either way, it's not nearly enough. There we go. That's all the useless stuff. Now then, to the ring, I say! So hold on. Let's see here. Right, Yana, did you miss me? Ah, I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Hey, Ritsara. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. Yes, it has been quite a while. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not least of all Retsara, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded, though, the Brute Bomber. Yep, I had to kill him. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Neuni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He couldn't allow us to deviate from his script. Oh yeah, right, your sister's taken. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the Drop of Life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone, in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. I get what you're getting. I'm getting at. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him, but Metem who came to recruit me at one of my performances. While he recruited me and Hector in person... Sorry, thing on my screen. All contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. It is when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right, the president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom? That's where the stimulant for the regenerator factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. I'm starting to wonder if he would sound like the, like Redmond or Gray Man or Bluford. 3 years ago. That would be around when Metem approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public, but with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Hello, Astronox. Thanks for coming in and being a passenger. Knock, knock from the Nox, yes. Welcome aboard. Hey, why the gunfire? Watch it, I'm no machinist. Not at the moment. Our play remains Yuhime becoming Grand Champion. Only then will the President share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we could threaten to reveal the truth about the Immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrop and Neuni. Yeah, it's good that you're here. You don't need to announce yourself with gunfire. So as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? Nah, I don't really need to be sorry. I'm just playing it up. I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? Watching you stream half an hour, forgot to follow you. Oh, it's alright. If you ain't sure you like me yet, then that's fine if you don't. Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Yuehime continues her campaign to become Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. It seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. And out they go. Though I'm sure they really just walked through the wall and or despawned. And on Twitch, I keep wanting to say 5 years, but it's probably now reached the point of 6. So, there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. TV time. Ah, here we are. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart Yuehime in the ring. Oh, here's the one everybody's been getting hot for. The devilishly divine dominatrix Vamp Fatale. As indicated by her appellation, Yuehime has climbed her way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul.
Success!
Yeah, after a fashion. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls? What even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. The unenhanced warrior? Just... Beano! Yes, Squidly. Just a novelty, I reckon. There to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Howling Blade to retire without outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone! You got enough chains there, bud? Need a little more eyeliner, mayhaps? That's not the footage he captured. See, no one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment. Huh, that's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported Yuehime as well. Ouch! Crushed his tiny foot. Or perhaps not. Ah, so this is what gets everybody hot. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. I'll make a bottom out of you yet. Damn them! They clearly only showed the interviews that serve the president's agenda. Well, it's not like the guy didn't try. I'm sorry you had to see that. Fine, just fires me up to beat her even harder. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. As long as we don't get rushed here. Oh, hello. How did you all get in? Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time I'm inspired. Given courage, I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right, and don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. Yeah, good old Roman gladiatorial arenas. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that, but by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Bah. I needed that, I think. But please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like you, Hime. What do you know? You got a customer. Well, now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you, though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? See, you have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Almost read that wrong. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, and I believe the others feel the same. Ring? Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it! The heavyweight matches are beginning. Meten's asked us to go meet him at the green room as usual. Oh, I'm ready. Just make it a run, and then warp. Ever try 16? No. My experience with Final Fantasy started at 13, believe it or not. Then 13-2, and now this. I mean, I've tried like 7. I've also tried 7 remake, but really the combat in that just got really bad at a point early on in the first game. 16 graphics, that's not. The rest of it is just very 16 is just very uninteresting to me, like in terms of the plot. Like, I'm just not into like super high fidelity graphics. Like, my tolerance on like how high definition graphics are is basically the Yakuza series. Like, I can see the 5 o'clock shadow on Kiryu's face, I can see the pores on Majima's forehead. That's about as far as I think graphics need to go for super ultra high definition. After that, do something stylish with it. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big deal with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the President's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there would be other opinions. There were other opinions. The mass retirement in the Cruiserweight division has left the President feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychonecrosis and chose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that, if they can defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Oh, who? I didn't wager my soul in this. A quick what for me? That bastard and his low tricks. Victory is the only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Yeah, it's about where I thought it was. The Breathtaker. Gah, just when I think I've seen it all with the President, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Medem says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. Yeah, done an affiliated you. Why can't you upgrade your channel? It's like, you could see your About Me sect. Because I don't have money. That's why. I mean, you can probably see it, but I would have to like actually go into like my stream chatters. It's like, I don't get subs, I don't have 10 viewers per stream even, so yeah, I can't really afford to put anything in. I mean, this the model I even have, this is just used, like, this is really me, and it's not even where I want to be for my model. Like, it's close, but I'm just not able to like put anything in yet to it. And I was just using that. Yeah, it was a gift from someone. I'm much worse at making models. I just had to use the still image because this was making my model lag earlier. Should hopefully be a little less intensive now. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the President in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Little Miss Secret M. Vamp Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. Talk about custom panels in the main chibi version. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I don't have money for my model. I don't have money for like custom background, like transition phases or anything. I don't have money for my own emotes, really. None of that stuff. Put her on her knees. Yeah, me too. Here we are. Time to start and kill the steppies. Because I personally just do not get the appeal. Why am I not surprised? Alright, time to focus.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale.
She didn't change that much. Right then. The Gunbreaker is the main tank.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Neither.
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Oh, it's just the one dancer. Okay, I should have been paying attention to that. I didn't see it. Ouch. Nor did I think it would be that quick.
Come, my pets.
Watch those lines. Aha! I see. Uh-oh. Get out of the way. Focus, focus, focus.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Oh dear.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality.
For the coffin maker, you got it. What did I get hit by? Oh wait, no, I lost it. Ugh.
You will become a stain on this world.
Challenger has nowhere left to run.
This isn't good.
That must have hurt. Hang in there.
What did I get hit by? Okay, half moon is her
not
kick.
fast enough, I'm afraid.
Okay. We've got room again.
This is just the beginning.
Crowd kill.
My faithful minions, give me your ether!
That was painful.
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
For legal reasons, he has to clarify.
All of you will feed me.
Femme fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Back off. Oh wait, no, it wasn't me. That was lucky. Okay. out here. We're reaching the halfway point. Okay, should not have stepped out of that. I thought it was a single hit.
You are a stubborn
This
one,
screech again.
but it is not too late.
Oh, we're gonna have to
beg
deal with the
for
coffin
mercy.
maker again.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
Yikes! Destroy the tools of torment. Fatal flail.
Down.
That's hard to see, especially that there. Yeah. Damn it, come on.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
This woman. Watch it, watch it. Woo! Okay. Back on the main floor.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
Aw, who's begging now?
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Yeah, some of them have probably never felt livelier. Ah, shit. Wasn't paying attention again. Hardcore. Up, moving away. Oh, I didn't get my rampart up in time.
In pain lies.
Finale Fatale.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Backing up. Damn it. What hit me? Ah! No, not again. Hard to tell. Especially with that half moon there. Lost a DPS.
What fighting spirit!
Jeez, how did I get 3 stacks? Moving out again. Other way. Well, I didn't get my shields up, but I did get the other one.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Killer voice. My vulneraries are gone. That's not even the right word, but whatever.
On your knees, damn you!
No, you! Ah! She was on her knees. You saw it.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Who got the spanking here? Not me. Ah, so here's where we get it.
It's all over. Until next time.
Might as well go for Need for All. Oh, right, I already got something, so I have to pass. Here you go, Dancer. Now here's the question. How many of these do I have to exchange this for? 4 The rest of them better get out this exact same loot. And there it is, your first heavyweight victory! I never doubted you for a moment. And I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Eutrope. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Retsara has made some progress on the rescue. I doubt it. I'm not reading that name out. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Don't tell me his mom got kidnapped. Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym, they've wrecked it. What? Uh-oh. Vandals. Who? Why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. You're the ones who did this? We heard this was the unenhanced kook's haunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello. What have we here? It's the dynamic duo who've taken tag team matches by storm, the Extremes. So they are the Blowjob Brothers. The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist, though, so I expect she will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes to the ring? The older, cool and collected deep blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery red hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? Yeah, sure, you'll lose either way. Oh, please, everyone knows you'll break the rules that come at Yuhime together. Come on now, we wouldn't stoop to that, right, bro? We wouldn't, but don't we always? No, we wouldn't! Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Ha! Dumb and Dumber, I see. Ugh, not another word out of you. You've had a good ride so far, kook, but it won't go so smooth for you on our surf. Okay. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. Why do I feel like I've suddenly been dropped into Surf's Up? And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. The announcer really has no power around here. Don't worry, you'll probably be president by the end of it. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Careful, those claws will dig in. Those bastards did a real number. Yes, they did an integer. Wait, where are the kittens? Oh yeah, right. We found baby kitties. They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared that would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on Nayuni and Eutrope's whereabouts. Truly? Good news, everyone! One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off! No, we will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. It's what I do. Oh, of course there would be people doing this more. We want the raid gear. So, you'll be pitted against the Extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why have I never heard about this? Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Haha, you did a Kamen Rider! Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. Well, getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Probably won't be that bad. Well, I suppose we better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. Let's see here. Oh, what do you know? Another bot. Alright, now then, what was I thinking about? Oh, yes. I need to at least familiarize myself with the vendor of the raid gear. Because so far, I only know the tombstone. Pecan Manderville. Yeesh. Okay, let's see if I can find it. Right after a quick repair. Right. What do you happen to be token exchange? Augmented Archaeo, Augmented Ceremonial, Rain. Nope, not you. Gear exchange? No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Tombstone, Miscellany, Arcadian Relic. That must be it. Yep, here it is. Requires... Let's see. It's the heavyweight stuff. So heavy hollow armor. Heavy hollow armor, okay. Out of curiosity. What do the rest look like? Not nearly as cool. Cruiserweight? Now that... Hold on. I really think this is actually like... looking like 2077. Where's that button? Yeah, I think that's trying to look like 2077 gear. No thank you. The hollow brooch works for any piece of jewelry. Yeah, no, it's only the heavyweight stuff I want to see. Alright, now I know. And it's 4 for each piece. Actually, I better make sure of that. Don't want to get my hopes up for anything. Alright, first off. Heavyweight. 2 for the head. 4 for the body. 2 hands. Okay. And only 1 for each... Huh. Only 1 for each... Oh, and that's where the Universal Tombstone comes from. Oh, yeah. I need that for, like, augmentation if I wanted to do any of those. Yeah. Okay, the single hollow ring for any piece of jewelry. Feet require 2. Legs require 4. Okay, it's feet, hands, and head 2. Body and legs 4. Got it. Though I'm pretty sure it just says so on the description of the item itself. Better to just remind myself like this anyway. Alright, let's see the 2 losers. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents. They share it? Red Hot and Deep Blue, who form the popular tag team The Extremes. Wow, this song. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just a part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Retsara, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So let's get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one who wipes out. Wipe out! Right where you ought to be? Floor tanking. That's what you ought to be. Off that one, that one. Looking like a Splatoon level. Yeah, this one's filled up fairly quick, but still slower than the first one. Gee, I can't imagine why. Let's begin. Is that one Pictomancer using an axe for a brush?
On waves and flames they ride, the deadly duo, the extremes.
Now they look like the proper monsters they are. Red starts. Okay, good. The warrior is ready, and we'll be main tanking.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
That was a weird line read.
I can handle you alone.
Hot impact. Oh wait, ooh. I'm so sorry, I did not see that.
My words.
I'll stand on your side with you.
Challenger.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I like Inferno.
This is dangerous. There we go. Gets rid of it all. Never mind. Space out a bit.
The flames are
all right,
spreading.
to the corner.
The challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Diver's Dare. He'll wipe it away again.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Swap time? Swap time.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Okay.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
What do we do? What do we do? Okay. Yep. Okay. 6 swell, brah.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh, jeez. Ouch. Okay. God, this song is obnoxious.
What a drag.
You're a drag.
Let's do this together, bro.
And here's where they cheat.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, That's grounds for disqualification.
Normally.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
Oh, now you acknowledge that.
The extremes fight as one.
We lost to the Pictomancer.
It seems the referee is allowing it.
I'll take this one.
Double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
I think that's how we should do it. Ouch, 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 ouch. That's hot.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Tank, with me. And move. Uh-oh.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly beasts.
I was not in there. I probably should have been. I don't know if it matters if we kill one, which one we kill first, but... Oh wait, I should probably move away. This way.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Place yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
I'm about to be marked by something. Okay, thought so. This is not a great place to be. Going in.
Under down. Can they recover from this?
It's just it's just one in the DPS. It's fine. Jesus Christ, that was so much of the arena.
Can they turn the tide?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Where is he? He's there. Eh. Just managed it.
I ride the Inferno.
Over this way. There we go. Out this way. That's better.
You're going down.
I think we're about even with each other. I'll just stand in this one.
If there ain't a wave to ride,
Tank.
just make one yourself.
Tank friend. Oh, I did not get the right mitigation up. Ouch. I'm hot. I'm heated.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
One healer down. God damn it. I was too busy doing my attack animation.
What fighting spirit!
Definitely the toughest one so far with having so much to manage. Right in here.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Thanks.
I'm not finished with you
Hot. I feel like I gotta move so much. Oh, I thought I found a hole. Nope. Yeah. Woo! I thought I would have had to pop my invuln for that one.
Woo! Decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Okay, now then. Need.
It's all over. Until next time.
Need, and need. Here you go, healer. Oh, they gave me the arms. Put these in the right place. I don't need this garbage material clogging everything up. You did it again! Even together, the brothers were no match for you! Heh, seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. Challenger and champion. Oh boy. With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout, but for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. We about to get accosted? Friendly accosted. Very good. First Vamp Fatale, and now both the extremes at once. You're incredible. I knew you'd beat those bullies. You looked so cool out there. It ain't over till it's over. No. Oh, hi, sore losers. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? What, you want to fight here and now? Sore losers. Cowards! Big sword. Axe. Another axe? Nope, scythe. Honorless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadian. Begone from my sight! It's the tyrant! What's the Grand Champion doing here? And why is his car flying? She's enamored. Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage her opponent outside the sacred ring. Hey, I just had to know that that you were had that mindset, okay? I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me you are a heel who would tear down our traditions. Wrestling terms are so weird. That's right, you're nothing but a villain! If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. His name wouldn't happen to have been in that Perham Furbottom, would it? When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless wastes until in desperation he sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contest that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends traditional fights and gripping theater. Crippling, what is wrong with me? Thus was the Arcadian born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in Electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This almost looks like it could work as the Kingdom Hearts 2 logo. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy! Hey, I only want the souls gone, man. You can keep fighting for all I care. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear, hear! All hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian! If I were a warrior, I would go with that, but no. After all, there's the Colosseum in Ul'dah. That's right! Yuhime has shown us how exciting unenhanced battles can be! You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. Oh, please. How does that work? How? How is he burning rubber in the sky? As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul that he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. I'm going to assume it didn't at all. Ritsar, the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're alright. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, what do you know? It was a success. Yana! Niuni, oh thank goodness. That's only one of two, though. I'm sorry, we weren't able to rescue Eutrope. We found Niuni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope, and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Niuni is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Met him. Yeah, no duh. I'm not surprised in the slightest. We approached him without expectation and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Metem has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Metem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. Can we really trust him? I feel uneasy too. Yep, there's a problem with those claws right there. Clippage. I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh, right, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is, the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Oh, I just killed one. Niuni, that's amazing! Yuhime will have a much better chance now thanks to you. Unless he changes at the last second. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadian. We can discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon once Eutrope has been freed and you've become Grand Champion. No one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you. We'll all be praying for your triumph. I will become Le Champion. Hello? The kitty! It seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Maybe she wants to cheer Yuhime on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? Stubby cat legs. Oh, hold up. Oh. Right, let's make our way to the Arcadian. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. I kind of have to. I'm clearly not allowed to do anything else. You can do it! You can beat the tyrant and become the grand champion! When I grow up, I'm going to be become a fighter like you! Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson! Yeah, not gonna happen, kiddo. What the heck? I thought they were trying to be a Simpsons character there with that shade of yellow. I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. Now that we are connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that the Arcadian changes as well. Okay, good. They're not that out of the way. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks, but as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring, and to see you become grand champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue on to the green room. How much damage do I have? Only 1%. We've been awaiting your arrival, Yuhime. And this is a kitty cat. She wants to cheer Yuhime on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. When I win, I want the tyrant's car. Oh, wow. Ye old gladiator. Well, here we are. We finally are. The heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. It's fine. Cat. Seems she wants to find her master, just like Ritsara said. It's heartbreaking. He's dead. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. The Meteor. The reigning grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Nayuni found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Whirlwinds? I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like I'll be thrown around the arena, and possibly off it. This music. It's gonna be a little tough maybe to figure out which of these is probably the most tolerable one to grind. So far, Vamp is looking like it. Like, she seems like the most straightforward with the least complicated tactics for the most part. Well, mechanics. Tiny cat. Oh, no time to mess with the cat. Turn that off. Oh man, is he just gonna pull them right off the arena? It's showtime! Got another warrior as the other tank. Oh boy. Alright, they're the main tank. Wow, we got double Dragoons. And the Lala is really, one of the Lalas is really hopping around.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Crown of Arcadia.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Looks like generic AoE move.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Raw steel. Smash down. Whoop! Ah, that was quick! What the?
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Okay, so Scythe is when it's
Once
outside.
Again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Void Stardust.
How about this?
Something about this seems odd. Yep, I knew it. Wait, what is that? Oh, Glod. Shit.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Trophy weapons. Wait a minute. Right. And stand away. And stand in.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
Here he goes again.
There is much more to come.
Okay, smash in, smash out, and then cross. No, cross. Smash out. Smash in.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Dance of Domination trophy. That sword he dropped on them earlier. He's performing a judgment cut. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows
Raw
no
steel
mercy,
trophy.
and he's never tasted defeat.
Uh-oh, fellow tank, fellow tank. No, you're not the tank. Whoops, I'm so sorry about that.
No more holding back.
At least they're laughing. No, that was someone else laughing about it. Oh, God!
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
That was scary. Assault Apex. What's he got there?
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Out of the way. Get in. Cross. Oh, wait, that's smash in. That's cross.
Such ferocity!
Get in.
The champion is ruthless indeed!
Get out of here.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Whine, whine, whine.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more
One and only.
than before.
Yeah, I figured that was an unavoidable.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
We're doing good so far. Okay. Yeah, get away from that one. Yeah, that was not a good choice. I got over here. Get over here. Let's not stand near the. Wait a minute. Block it. Tanks must block.
I will not yield my throne.
Hide.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Divine Veil for everyone. Woo!
Now,
what's we got here? Woo! Ooh.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
This looks dangerous. Get in, get in, get in. Out of the way.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Whoops. Ouch! Ugh. Oh no, both of us are down. LB healer! LB3! LB3!
Oh, no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
We have it! Limit break 3! Never mind. Well, I don't think it'll be this guy.
At long last.
I wasn't even looking at his HP. I didn't know how far we still had to go.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Alright, which sword is he using?
Show me your footwork.
Axe, back away.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Scythe, stay in. Nice rescue on that Black Mage.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Lord Stardust.
How about this?
Sorry about that. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Nah, I didn't see that soon enough.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
I didn't see it was draw steel.
Behold, the essence of martial
Here we go.
mastery.
Okay, he's gonna do cross in out.
Absolute brutality.
Save my intervention.
The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Cross out in.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Find my there he is. Tank friend, please stop moving around so much. Alright. Right here.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Tank, with me, with me. There we go.
No more holding back.
Career of Dystopia. Oh, that's what it's called. It's funny.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Alright. In.
I beg your
Cross.
pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Out. In. Cross.
Such ferocity!
Woo,
The
that was
champion
close.
is ruthless indeed.
Middle here.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Now it's not a time for something to get in my throat. Alright, we're at the halfway point.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
If the warrior's gonna be on that side, I think I should be on the other. Whoop, never mind. Right here. Okay. Blocking it.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Blocking.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
The other side, other side! I think he got it.
I will not yield my throne.
I had to get my sword magic up.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
I may have chosen the wrong rock or something. I gotta. Okay.
Now fall.
This is not good that both heroes are on this side.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need
Last
urgent
four.
repairs. down. Can they recover from this?
Yep, probably right here. Oh. You were meant to get launched. Oh, okay. Provoke. On me, big boy.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Try this.
Gotta be inside it. Woo! Alright, he's back up, so I'll... Oh, our healers are down.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
Well, that's not good. No idea what we were meant to do. Anyway.
At long last, the decisive match
Try again.
against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Axe as always. Out of the way.
Another attack evaded with a plum.
And the scythe. Now is not the time, Thumb. Now is not the time.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
Ouch. Double.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Out, cross, in.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come.
Cross, out, in.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
More.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted
Got this part pretty much in the bag. Okay, with me. You've got to put your mitts up for that, man. That nearly floored you.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
What do we got here? We got out.
What is he going to do
Whoops!
with all
I didn't see that.
weapons?
Cross. Out. Cross.
Such ferocity!
Ah,
The champion
I swear I
is
wasn't
ruthless
standing there.
indeed!
My reign is
Damn it.
absolute.
Oh, we had that
I
wrong.
will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Tank. Got it. I'll stay back here. On this side. Got it.
I will not yield my throne.
Now, probably the furthest away. Oh yeah, it was the furthest.
Power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Both of us tanks on the same side, that is not a good thing.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Where's he gonna drop it? This side. Sit in these so we all get thrown around. Yikes, that's close. God, I didn't have enough time to run from that. Okay. Over here. Alright, now we gotta all get in.
Try this.
Get in, you damn Dragoon! No time for floor tanking. What the?
And now he's thrown the ring.
Limit break 3. Limit break 3. There you go.
The ring shall presently be restored.
Everybody in, now! We've just about got him.
Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian one.
Stay in, stay in. Majestic Meteor. Where am I? Attack's making me turn around. And he is down! Woo!
decided! Before your very eyes, a new Grand Champion is born!
I have no idea what we were meant to do when the place was split in half, but whew, thank goodness the healers went for the Limit Break 3. Woohoo! Alright, pass. Music never interested me.
It's all over. Until next time.
Whew. Yay, I got a helmet. Alright, I guess it's gonna be Vamp that I'm gonna have to keep fighting over and over again. Yuihime has deposed the tyrant to rise up as the Grand Champion! Oh? What brings the referee out now? The president's gonna speak through it.
I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you.
That voice! It's the president!
None other, though this is obviously not my true form. I am in my quarters on the uppermost floor.
A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is.
It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience.
This won't end well. The drop of life? I haven't the faintest idea what this is about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events. Two. Spit on him. This looks like another arena. Oh my goodness. What is that monstrosity? The president? Oh, never mind.
A lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld, namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form.
Yep, I thought so. The president has become this terrifying creature! And there's all the people in the back. And those people, why, they're the immortalized! Oh no! We're too late! Eutrope! Metum, why is she... You promised you would save her! I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us.
You have served me well, Metum, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act, here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater.
Don't do it! Don't! She did it. I'm kinda glad he stopped her.
To use the bodies of the departed as a decoration! This is pure depravity! People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and then sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared.
You know, now that this is out, would Sveen really let this keep going on?
With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish high shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true Grand Champion, you must now defeat me.
Sure, why not? Send you slithering back to your hole.
That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set! How will this harrowing tale conclude?
Do I actually get to fight him in this patch, or no?
To think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadian was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it. If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win.
That's right, let's all cheer her on against the evil president. Is a hat really all it takes for him to be hidden, though?
Eutrope.
Not you too, Eutrope. Not you too. Yep, we're gonna kill him. Glory incarnate. Deep down, I'd feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than a fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For Eutrope and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice! Who knows? Maybe he'll actually be the easiest to handle of all these. Oh yeah, how's my gear? 92%? That's doable. Whew. Wait for the thrilling conclusion. The other tank is already here and the DPS are almost full. Odd how we would have to wait on healers. Oh wait, no it isn't. Not enough people play them. There we go. This man really is per ham for a bottom.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the
It's kind of disgusting how the strands, well, the arms of the wings are actual arms.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole.
Oh, hey, it's the same tank from the last time. Oh my god, this is so hard. We have 2 red mages and no, two reapers and 2 black mages. Oh my god.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go when there ain't no stopping. Got one option.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
The Fixer. Coca-Cola. Bloodshed. Oh, it's the right arm.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Oh man, he turned it into a dragon head. Hi, Godric. Ravenous Reach. Okay.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Icky. Cruel Coil. Would it be the other arm? Nope. Inside here. I can't tell what's an attack and what's not. Uh-oh.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Like Bahamut.
Another attack evaded with a point.
Out of the way. Is he really wasting his ramparts ahead of time? Up. Oh, the arms again. Grotesque. Hurry. Ravenous Reach. Uh-oh. Beep, 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 beep. Ah.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
This way? Yep, this way. Splatter Shed. Uh-oh, both of them. Feral Fission. Uh-oh.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Oh, dear. Get away, get away. No, tank, away! Other tank. Grotesquerie.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't
Back.
panic!
Face away. Ah! Never mind. Whoops.
president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Okay. Ah, hungry.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Alright, follow where it goes. Where it turns. There we go.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Okay, here comes the coil. Nope. There. Yeah.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Another attack evaded
Right.
with a bomb.
Out of the way. I'm really starting to worry that this warrior is wasting his mitigations on things he shouldn't. Alright. Oh shit. Right.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it.
Well, yeah, the venom's not even a debuff or anything. Alright, Ravenous Reach. Here we go. Follow the head. Follow the head. Oh wait, no, I do have something on me.
Once again,
Well,
they
if
slip
it
beyond
expires,
their
I should
limits.
probably be somewhere else then. Oh no, that was what everyone had. Okay. They do the slice. They do the spooky slice. The spooky slice. Now the sweets have some spice. This side.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
There we go. This way. Not time for it yet. Here we go.
Oh no! The goal has lashed
Honestly,
onto
I'm
the
just going to
champion.
stand right here, right?
Don't panic!
There we go. Ravenous Reach. Going over this way. Spray in the indicated direction when this effect expires, okay? Looking away. There we go. Halfway point, baby. Oh, we lost a healer.
What fighting
Good.
spirit!
And we're all back. Full coil. Easy enough. Here we go. Nice and easy. Tescary. Here we we go again. Die! Ugh. Get away from me. God damn it. Every time. Keep thinking ahead, too far ahead. What? Oh, god damn it. Alright, here we go. Provoke. Still got a healer down. When we don't have level LB3 yet. I think they got brought back right as. Never mind.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Where am I going? This way. Damn it. Healer's down again. Shit. Wow, I absolutely did not pay any attention to that whatsoever. Yeah, that was probably good.
Such potent magic! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Yeah, definitely not gonna be this one. Okay. I'm really starting to think that he's panicking with these. Okay, here we go again. I think he's panicking with his mitts. He's wasting them beforehand. I know they should have something better to use than that. Nearly there. Hold it together. Hold on. Something's up. Something's up.
Victory goes to the champion!
Nope.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed!
Oh,
what outrageous regenerative
oh, not
power!
good. Mindless flesh. Ah, shit. I'm gonna hit it by one of these. Never mind. Sprint. Come on. Put your all into it.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Yikes. Ow. Let it be the end here. Yeah, there we go.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been
Suck it,
defeated!
Vince McMahon. Now then, Grooving Green? Nah, I don't really want him. Armor? Yes. Pants? Yes. Feet? Yes. Jewelry? Yes. 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 Yes, and yes. Ooh, give it to that one. Yay, I got the gloves. And the... Is this automatic? I don't really want this, but sure, I'll take it. Yay, I got a commendation. You did it, just as I thought you would. Now, tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. I think he took the secret to his grave. That which you seek lies before you. The aether yielded by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now set aside your grief, for Eutrope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president. Good riddance to him. What? Everyone has been part of the everything has been part of the president's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. He was doing this for altruistic reasons? I doubt it. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form, so it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the lindworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't he tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman.
He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seems as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the President was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was to spur you on, and to do so he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd one can't help but admire it. So this entire time, we've been puppets in the President's play? That. I think we shouldn't have spent this time talking. Confound it, he's already recovered! She's gonna claw it out with me. It's no good! Hey, I haven't started fighting yet. Who's this? Whoa, he lived? The questions can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me your aether. Look, man, no regular flare is gonna cut it. Use it! Our combined power! Woo! No, wait. Okay, not quite a rider kick. But pretty close. We need to finish him now! Eh? Oh, of course. So his preferred weapon was the scythe all along. The President confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. It was my duty to serve as the Challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied. Yeah, but I'm stronger than you. All of you. It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadian's future is bright. It's like Nidhogg's Eye all over again. Oh my goodness, we've got pizza. Hector, I thought you were gone, that you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but then I woke up and I was myself again. Metim explained everything about after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadian's infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help.
Ah, it's good for everyone. I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease.
Right, that! We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created.
Everyone but me.
I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved, I give you my word.
Be back.
Sorry for the wait. But it kind of is something I have to get to immediately before they start putting it away into boxes.
I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing. Oh, it's taken some time. You've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gym.
Oh yeah, it is back to normal, isn't it?
It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured.
Sometime later.
The cats.
Well, look at that. I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis.
Yes, we saved your cats. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure. And of course to you as well. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks.
Hey, so long as you're looking at me with a smile instead of a scowl. Yeah, mine too. I owe you one.
It's always funny when those faces that are obviously meant to look angry all the time actually look something else.
Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the President's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry.
You need to be punished! And here I thought you were the true mastermind.
Nah, we'll go for the happy one. Ah, those words mean more to me than you can know. There were times when I felt I would be crushed by the weight of the deception. In the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay. The President actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. He really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Ah, lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you.
Good. Just give me the belt and I'll leave. It'll probably come. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Yeah, but you haven't, unless you do the fights I've had to do across my lifetime in this game, you're not going to be anywhere close enough. Ever. Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. whirlwind of the last few matches, huh? And I've come out with enough for some hands. I feel like I have something in my teeth, even though I'm pretty sure I don't. Ah, that was probably the trouble. It was caught in my upper lip. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion because all of Alexandria will be watching. Yeah. It's my winning armor. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in her way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The woman who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated queen of the Arcadian, Yuihime Thane! Using a bubbly emote. Uh-oh, not again. It's a farce of your grand champion. I refuse to accept it. Oh. Oh my! The brute bomber has barged into Yuhime's ceremony again! Does the man never learn? I demand a rematch, just you and me, unenhanced! Uh-oh. Not so fast! Oh. Watching you get tossed aside by Yuhime would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring! I dare say this should be an even match! With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. Sinister yet again. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition! Kicho, Amzu! Let this be the clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth! She's the claw that gleams in Revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cat! More pink than anything. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible Brute Bomber! Ah, of course. Wrestling. No way it would go so cleanly. I did it! I beat the Brute Bomber! Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang! Metem came up with a last-minute script and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove the regulators. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you, so don't be a stranger and drop by at my gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the President's hands from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of this script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced Grand Champion, so please allow me to thank you. We're forever in your debt. What's the tune I got? The Ring's Reprieve. Don't know it. Or don't recognize it from the name. Well, that's all the patch has, aside from the wonderful glamour work now. But time to turn in those hands and get myself some gauntlets. Man, this really went on a lot longer than I thought it would. And now, there we go. To exchange. Heavyweight gear. They don't really look like much now, but so I'll probably have to re-glam. But hey, just equipping them first off is a good first step. Where did I put it? There we go. There we go. Now then. Spent a lot of time trying to get these. I've got no need of them anymore. Ooh, I've got a lot to work on, I suppose. And Vamp seems to be the only decent choice for me. But that's it for the night. Went longer than I thought it would. Anyway. Let's see here. Yeah, sure. Let's say hi to Hybrid. To Ilya. She's doing some Sonic stuff, but it's always just fun to hear her anyway. Shrink that back down. So then. We've arrived at our destination. Please watch your step as you disembark. Please follow if you liked. Thanks for watching. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.